morning, bedbrights and sleepyheads. And by that I mean just sleepyheads. I'm gonna try to stick to sleepyheads this year and not just keep changing it up whenever my brain's like, yeah, but like what if it was this? Or like what if it was this? It's like, look, stick to one. If you don't like it, switch to something else. Ling, have yourself a good D&D session. Also, congratulations, Brian, on second. First and third are still available for those who want to take it. And also, hello, Brian. Hello, Snappa. Hello, Ling. Hello, Blues. Hello, Squad Leader. I hope that I got everybody. I hope I got everybody. But hello, Happy New Year. Welcome to 2026. Oh, this coworker, nice. Yeah, I lit Dub. I just grabbed it. Like, I'm like, oh, we're gonna go back to Spirit City, and then I looked at it and I was like, wait, I have all the achievements. I've reached level 50. I got all the pets, the spirits, whatever you wish to call them, and I'm like, well, that means it's over. That means we're done. There's no more. Pack up and go home. Time for the next one. And this one was on sale. So it's like, you know what? Heck it. Let's give it a try. Now, am I currently listening to music in the background that you guys can't hear? Yes. Will I tell you what song it is that is playing over and over again? No. Also, Ling, I'm sorry that your tea is being rude to you. Congratulations to Blues and Snappa for getting new ones. It would be weird if you didn't. But then again, Zomnom was in here and only has one. And it has actually done the... has had that happen to them twice, I believe. Where it was just like, you've already had that one. It's like, there are 33 of them. What are the chances of hitting like the same one like 3 times? Probably very small, because it'd be 1 in 33, and then you'd have to do it again. So it would be, I think if that'd be 33 times 33? Let's do the calcs here, because I can't do 33 times 33 in my head. Be like 900 something? No, it'd be higher than that. It would be a 1 in 1,089, and then does it again, so that's another 33, so that'd be 33,000 something. 35,937. And they did it. Now they just gotta do it one more time, and they'll just like, if they do it one more time, I will do the I will proclaim the stereotypical, well, time to buy a lottery ticket, because those odds are insane. But how is everybody? I hope that you guys had a great, and thank you for the lurk task. Dub Shadow, I hope that you have a good lurk. How was everybody's New Year's? I unfortunately had to work New Year's, and that's why I was going to originally I didn't get to stream with Luna D, because the original plan was to stream with her to try to hit all the time zones for New Year's, but I had to work. I was sitting in a room at my work where we were just wrapping up one of our production things, and it was basically somebody was like, 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year, even though it was definitely like we were probably about 10 seconds over already when the countdown happened, but we were just like, you know what, fine. And there was kind of this like, Happy New Year. All right, everyone, back to work. Me in the process of cleaning like a table, and just kind of like turning around and going, Happy New Year. Back to cleaning. Also, congrats, Ling. That's a big old number right there. Thank you very much for the crazy watch streak. I don't know why you waste your time, but I appreciate the heck out of it. Question is, what are we doing today? That's the real question. Oh, hold on. Let me rub my eyes, because I woke up very, very late. Because I stayed awake far too long yesterday. I was like, yeah, you know what? My New Year's Day is for me. I'm just going to sit in my PJs and play Dwarf Fortress like all day. And I did. Like, I played Dwarf Fortress so much that when I finally stood up to, like, go get dinner, you guys ever just sat for a long period of time and then tried to stand up and your legs have, like, atrophied and you're just like, oh! Slow steps. Slow steps. That was me. Me just playing so... I played Dwarf Fortress so much yesterday that I had... how to say, irritating dreams about it. Where, like, I was trying to get these, like, defenses up and the game just would not pause. Like, even when you paused, it would still... how to say, like, it would just kind of go, like, slow frame by frame. And I'm like, why won't you pause? I have things I need to do. Folks and I have been taking care of my stepbrother's dog, a Lab Rottweiler Great Dane mix. That sounds like quite a mixture of a dog. It's been a hassle, to say the least. Has he at least been a good boy? And by a good boy, I mean he's been a cutie. Because sometimes dogs that are a pain in the ass are still cute. And you're just like, I can't be mad at you, but I am. You grab him by the collar and give him a little shake as you stuff your thumbs into his cheeks, going like... But he has a lot of energy. Yeah, I mean, a lab, I presume probably like a golden lab. And a Rottweiler and a Great Dane. The Great Dane would probably be a little bit chill. If it was a black lab, he'd also probably be pretty chill, but the Rottweiler definitely would have the high energy. Oh. But yeah, even though we're late today, that's irrelevant. We are gonna be productive today. Gosh dang it. We have a couple of things on the docket. Now, like I said, I only just opened up this program for the first time, so I have no idea what I'm doing with it. Like, for instance, I've already made the terrible realization. Oh, well, I've already leveled up, apparently, just by existing. I realize that the tasks are on the side. So I'm going to have to move our tasks closer to me so that they're a little bit less out of the way. Though, when I hit this button, it does actually hide everything. So maybe that doesn't matter. So we're going to just start writing down some stuff that I need to do. One of the big ones that I want to do that's pointless, but I'm going to do it anyway, is like the New Year's... Oh, what is that called again? Like New Year's bingo card? I want to get that set up. Must be done, as we all know. Also got the same from Amazon the other day. Oh, hell yeah, Ocarina of Seasons. Oracle of Seasons. Blah, 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 blah. I think I played Oracle of Seasons a little bit. Was that on the Game Boy? I think it was, right? Or am I thinking of a different game? I'm pretty sure it was a handheld. It was Game Boy Color. Okay, I'm not crazy. With that, I also need to... My tasks are already... Oh, yeah. Obviously, another big one. And if I think of more, I will come up with them. But right now, I cannot remember them off the cuff, so... Because, as I said, I have been awake for about an hour and 45 minutes, and a lot of that time was spent desperately trying to get breakfast ready, which breakfast was lunch. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's also like a side quest thing that I want to do that I can't remember, but as of right now, we have that. I don't know what that is. Pomodoro. Look, we're gonna just do a timer. So we got 46 minutes, so we'll go for 40 minutes. Ah! We'll go with that. That's less aggressive. Congratulations on first, Lunity. Hello, Lunity. I hope that you're doing well. Happy New Year. This is different. It is different. If I hide this, is it still there? Perfect. What is this? I have no idea how to pronounce it. Ithya? Ithya. Magical Studies. Artificer, thank you so much for the happy affiliate. Yeah, that word. And yes, I literally purchased it. I don't know what you're trying to ask right now, Lunity. You're like that has such just like a yeah, and it's like I don't fucking know, dude. I'm reading what it says on the can. And also congratulations on the third Artificer. Didn't get the notification. I did for some reason, as myself, which is weird. Alright, the timer's going, so I need to... Yeah, because I didn't know about it, Lunity, until I started streaming. It's like, hey, thingy. And I'm like, oh, okay. Now my brain's lost it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I actually need to turn the music on this thing. Boop. I don't want you to be too loud. That should be okay. Boop. I'm gonna have to find... Okay, so it'll probably just be a 3000 by 3000. I presume that there's just a bingo sheet out there somewhere. Now I gotta actually find the reference that I'm supposed to, that I was using. There it is. Well, slap it on the to-do list. Put it on the task. see. So I have no confidence that I will actually make a grid properly. Man, I lean so far when I do that. My goodness. Oh, thanks, Cobalt. Sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't know until today either, Cobalt. But thank you for the stretch in the hydrate. I appreciate it. And hello, Minerva. I hope that you're doing well. And congratulations on being stuck on the T gotcha as well, Cobalt. Oh. Oh, I needed that stretch, actually. I appreciate. What? We just had these tools in here? Oh, I'm very upset. I did not know. Ah, that explains why he's lurking. Go say Happy New Year to Dub Shadow if you have the opportunity. There he is. Apologies for my quietness, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out very basic things that feel like I should just be able to do them easily, but my brain's too derp. Oh, that way would work, actually. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. It's gonna be a wacky way to do this, but it'll work. Oh, right. I realized that I'm supposed to be doing something specific. And by that I mean I need to go. And mute. I'm just realizing that this is going to actually be a lot of thinking for what I to figure out how to actually do this one properly, 'cause let's switch over here for a second. There. We can keep working, but I'll put the task thing up really quick. What is that specifically? I think that's browser. There we go. Got that on the side just for a little bit, just so that you guys can keep adding to it if you want to. While I'm also just gonna sit here and be like, how the frick do I fill this out? Well, let's just kind of go as we go. So in this case, I think we want... could shrink it down, actually. Now, I don't know how we should be actually putting these in place. Like, can I put the second one here and the third one here? I guess it's my bingo. It's like, do I make it that there's a kind of an easy one, all things considered? Oh, let's do it. Why not? So, I think we're gonna change the... We gotta change the colors every other one, otherwise it's gonna get boring. It'll be just too... It'll be too blue. There. We'll at least do those. That's a good point. It's not. Okay. I was about to say, wait, is my music playing right now for you guys? No, thank God. Because I just have one song on loop and I don't want to do that to you guys, you know? Let's see, we got those. Let's put another corner one. Wow, easy there, next door neighbors. What to say? This one we can change to like so. What? Wait, is there already time? Where did you blimp? Where's the blimp? Go, I leveled up. Stop scaring me, game. I'm trying to work. Goodness gracious me. Okay, we're gonna put this one right here. Because it's one that is less likely to happen. Guess we'll have to change those colors as well. There. That one will be less likely, but we can still try. This is an unreasonable one, but we're adding it. That's right, Cobalt. You're part of this now, whether you like it or not. You're on the list. Let me see. We can make this one YouTube related, actually. Let's do that. Let's see, in terms of... This is kind of how to say, like a goal that I'm pretty sure won't succeed, but would be really neat if I could get there. But that's neither here nor there. Let's see, what is the next thing that we can do? Wait, which goal did you just add? Which one? Which one you looking at, Cobalt? I just added the get monetized on YouTube, which is related to the reach 500 subscribers on YouTube. But there might be one that's connected to you. There might be one. Maybe. Maybe. Cobalt, you wouldn't want me to not be able to get bingo, would you? Cobalt. You wouldn't take away my ability to get a bingo this year, would you? Just saying. No, never. Wow, that's crazy. Well, thank goodness. Also, I look forward to your version of this, Cobalt. That's right, I'm tagging you now. Once I post this on the Bluesky, you will be tagged, and I'll be like, Cobalt, make one of these. As I attempt to think about all the other things that I actually want to put on here, because it's actually quite difficult. Tag me on what, make one. Deal. Oi, what do you want? That looks like a scam call to me. Frick you. Sorry about that. They're being very unreasonable right now. I will say it's definitely scam calls. Just install. Oh my god, I wish SiriBot could be on your phone. SiriBot, help. Just don't even let the call start. Like, literally just reach through the phone lines and just strangle the machine that is auto-calling. Yeah, we'll put a really easy one at the end, because why the heck not? It'll just be more co-working streams. We gotta have a couple of like semi-freebies in here, you know? Ooh, there's another one. I don't know if this one will happen, but again, we'll give it a try. I can't promise it'll happen, but I mean, part of the reason you even do these is specifically to fill them out, right? Like, be like, hey, here are potentially some goals for next year. What is with all these? Oh my god, they left a freaking voicemail. Why? Why? Ah, those are the worst, especially when they're just dead silent. Like, it's just first new message. Would you like to delete this message? Or to delete this, press 7. It's like, okay, gone. When you learn the buttons because you know you just don't wanna. You're like, nope, I'm not dealing with this right now. Cobalt, help. You're good at these ideas. You've got that schedule creation brain. Now I'm just sitting here like, what could be other things? Oh, wait a second. I remember one. This is a really, really old idea that I made a while ago. And also, yes, that's also a good one, Cobalt. Well, good call. Cafe stream. This was from last year or the year before. I had come up with like these little coffee ideas because I was being a weird little creative weirdo. And let me see if it's actually still here somewhere. I don't know where it would be. I don't know where I would have posted that for myself. Because I'm really bad at organizing. And one of them was like, how to say, was just like a funny haha, but one of them was actually like, wait, I could probably I could make most of these if I really tried. But yeah, Pokemon, Nuzlocke. Why do you keep doing this? Cobalt optional. Cobalt, you're setting me up to be mean, and I'm not going to be mean, but I want to be mean. I want to like put down one that's just like, oh, how would you say that? Like, find the courage to tell Cobalt I don't want to play Core Keeper anymore. Or the meaner one, continue to put off playing more Core Keeper with Cobalt. You'll never do a coward. It's true. I'll just keep putting it off. I'll be like, oh, I gotta work that day. Oh, I'm too tired. Ah, thank you for making me sound like an absolute frick. 10 out of 10. Would continue to be frick. Gonna add Cobalt optional on that one though. Did they find it? Okay, what about coffee? Would coffee lead to somewhere? Okay, so we got the Pokemon Nuzlocke, we have charity stream, co-working. Well, the more co-working streams is fine. Oh. Ooh, okay. This is one I'm going to put down because I'm not sure if I actually can. But we're going to try. I don't know why my keyboard's frickin' with me. But that one's a little bit harder because I don't know what my schedule's going to be like at that point. I hope it exists. Or that it's possible, but... let's try that. Search my copy for that, please, and thank you. What are some, like, other, like, bigger or smaller goals that I would like to do? Ad break. Ad break starts in 3 minutes, Cobalt. It's okay. We can house. But thank you. I appreciate the heads up. Also, wait, did the... oh, the ads... why was that so quiet? Also, lots of things being unlocked accidentally in the background. Hold on. We're going to have to make that timer louder. Yes, that would be a lot easier to notice. Can't even check mark it off yet. R.I.P. But yeah, you actually right, Cobalt. Let's knock that out first. All right. Everybody, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to use that break to see if I can come up with more ideas. In the meantime, if you guys can or able to, get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something. Make sure you guys make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Well, excuse me, you two. I'm dealing with a stomach bug right now, so you can go heck yourself. But also, hello, Ignis, hello, Ren, thank you so much for the rates, I appreciate it. The Honey Zone, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate... Wait, did Ren get a new one? Ren actually got a new one. The cycle is not broken. So is Ignis. Lol. Eat it, Ignis. Get sick, nerd. And thank you for the shoutouts, by the way, Cobalt. Hello, everybody. We are currently working on... Hold on, I actually need to start this timer again in the background. How much time do we got this time? Alright, we can actually do 50 minutes. Boop. You can't see the game at the moment, to be fair. As I will say, it's not one of the selectable characters for the incoming hit game, The Calling. It is! Thank you, Bentertainment, blah, 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 blah. No, you nerd. Well, I'm trying. I'm drinking a lot of water right now. But yeah, we're working on the 2026 bingo, streaming bingo card at the moment. That's what we're doing. Wait, it's a skill issue to drink water? Is that what you're saying? Are you suggesting that hydration is bad? Ignis states live. Skill issue to still be sick. I suspect... No, actually, no. I have no real suspect as to what caused it, besides the fact that I work in a blue-collar environment and work in a place where people use sick days as vacation days rather than as sick days, because we have so little of them that it's better to just use them for days where you really can't rather than for days when you should not be doing so. And hello, Circuit. How are you, by the way? I hope that you're doing well. Happy New Year to you as well. Also, what is bingo card? As I said, it's the streamer bingo card. It's the stuff. But you know how we do New Year's resolutions? But the bingo card is literally trying to do or trying to make bingo out of your New Year's resolutions. The first time in your stream. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope that you had fun over at Ren's stream. I'm sure you did. Ren's an excellent entertainer, and Ignis is fine. Finally, I hate the shout out cooldown. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain in the butt. I think it's specifically because the shout out is there to make sure that it doesn't just pop up and then pop away again for just a split second. It's probably has a cooldown for latency issues. Like, okay, well, we want to make sure that everybody can see this sort of idea. Yeah, get mad, Ignis. Get freaking mad. Where's my emo, Ignis? Out here all, yeah, I have to play DBD. Have to being another version of addiction. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You get on out of here. Also, Ryan, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that when we raid out, usually means that we're done for the night. So if you need to go and do the wonderfulnesses known as eating, stretching, hydrating, decompressing, sleeping, please by all means do so. In the meantime, I'm going to sit here and try to ponder more things that I want to do this year. But my brain's being a little short-circuity because I went to bed and explained the bingo card. I told you! You put your New Year's resolutions and things you want to do onto the card. And then at the end of the year, you can go like, oh, snap, I did this, and you see if you make bingo. I'll be taking off. Good night, Brian. Thank you very much. But what happens when bingo? I don't know. You celebrate your accomplishments. You get a dopamine rush for being like, oh shit, I got a lot done this year. Or I don't know, hammer back an entire bottle of vodka. I don't care. Do what you want to do to celebrate. Oh, sorry, tequila in your case. Will quits his job and becomes a full-time streamer. You know what? You know what? We're gonna put that on there in like one of those spots that like doesn't really matter. Yeah. We'll put it here. Just the completely not doable. Become full-time streamer. Streamer. Never gonna happen. But let's put it on there. I can't drink. Oh, I know. But I also know that she really likes tequila like a fucking psycho. This is how I know Ignis is a psycho, because she likes tequila. I look to go eat, have fun. Also with the podcast. Oh yeah, the Lunity podcast. Yeah. What if you get a bingo? You do a special stream. That's not a bad idea. Entertainment. Might have to steal that. Might have to pocket that for later. Who thought of this? I did. It was me. Erases entertainment. Just leaves the clearly, like the clear chat message icon. Just keeping warm at the moment in gaming. Heck yeah, Circuit. I hope that you have a good time. Alright, then in that case we need to do the... Where would we put this bad boy? Let's put him up here. Release the... Why do you do it that way? What a weird way to approach it. Okay, so you don't like it when someone hits shift enter. Release that. Do some exercise because then I've got to start it off right. Good luck, Cobalt. Don't die. I redeem 10 push-ups in your direction. No one knows what that is yet, but it exists. And it will exist more so once Lunity and I actually... Excuse me. And congratulations on the Apple Mint tea, by the way. Entertainment. Enjoy. You can't be screwed by the gacha if you haven't gotten a gacha yet. A lot of peeps right now are stuck on their tea amounts because for some reason that thing is really being a rude dude to people. Okay. Now to ponder other things. Oh, what things can we do? As I listen to a yippy little dog in the hallway. God, that thing is a little devil. Ooh, this is like, how to say, maybe a little bit of a cop-out. Like, it's a little bit simple, but we're gonna put it down anywhere. Anyway. More collab streams. Because I know that was my goal last year as well, I think. And I never managed to get around to it because the job ended up taking so much of my time. Push-ups completed. Hell yeah, Cobalt. I'll join you in those in a moment. I need to go and look up my own New Year's resolutions from last year. actually got a couple of these done. And some of these I did not. Okay, so Ren, just to be clear, hold on, I'll find the art. It's for a podcast that Lunity and I are working on. Very slowly. Where's that darn art? There it is. Can we please get back on topic? I realize that the P is missing in there. I've also completely spelled it incorrectly. I have the old one. Yeah, my wonderful artist friend created this for me. Shout out to Alt-Tab G. I really should just have her socials as a thing. Like, the frickin' command should just be, like, either, like, Tab G or, like, artist friend. And just be like, boom. But yeah, I have to rewrite this now. There we go. Thumbs up. I have more details someone about to hit you up. I would appreciate that, Ren. I will try. Oh god, I hope I get access to this new job, because my hours would be so much more reasonable. And yeah, right now, like, actually doing streaming is difficult because I just have, like, no sleep whatsoever. Good luck, be brave. And thank you for the lurk. Like Cobalt's experiencing this. Like, we joked a little bit earlier about how it's just like, Cobalt, I have to tell you, I don't want to ever play Core Keeper with you. But the reality is just literally just like, I get, like, it's like, oh, when do we want to do this? Like, on a Saturday. And then I, like, kind of, like, look at it and it's just like, man, I really don't want to be near people on Saturday because either I'll have done overtime on Friday or something, and it'll just be purely like, it's not that I don't want to play this with you, it's that I really don't want to talk to anybody right now. I thought for a while, for some insane reason, that I could have been an extrovert. And then I started working in a blue-collar environment and was like, being here is exhausting. I talk a frick ton at work because I'm, like, good at being personable, or however the heck you say that word. But my god, afterwards, it's just like, I would like to do nothing. Well, I don't want to do anything but what I did yesterday. I sat in front of the computer and played Dwarf Fortress for like 10 hours. Like, I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to be near anybody. I want to watch YouTube videos, and I want to see how this fortress goes. Which turned out to be surprisingly good. So far, at least. I don't know how I have like 190 dwarves on that particular file. And especially since it's a very small fortress that I made. But my god, there's a lot of peeps in there. So we're probably going to be declaring war on the goblins soon and just going absolutely dwarf wild on those nerds. Oh, there we go. There's another one. I'm looking at the ones from last year. Make more pixel emotes. Because I clearly can. I just need to. There. Stay within the boundaries. My goodness. All right, we have 2, 4, so we have 7 spaces left. That's so many spaces. That's a lot of spaces. A lucky number amount of spaces, according to some. All right, I actually got to change who I'm lurking in now, because I just got raided into my own stream, and that's just embarrassing, quite frankly. There we go, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Bam, okay. Sorry. I'm also very distractible today. I like that I say, as if I don't say that all the time. You know what I mean? Like almost every stream, it's just like, sorry, I thought I'm being distractible today. And it's like, no, Will, you're always distractible. You are ADHD diagnosed. Of course you're distractible. Why do you say today? It's always. Me gaslighting myself until finally being like, you have to stop gaslighting yourself. It's like, yeah, you right. Ooh, there's one that we can do to build off that one. Is it a pipe dream? Absolutely. Is half this list pipe dreams? Yup. Ooh, okay, that's actually another one. We're starting to get this silly little ball rolling right now. We're making progress now. We're cooking with gas. We out here having eaten nothing but fatty foods and beans. We cooking with gas, boys. Now, what do we fill the last couple with? What are some interesting things that we can do? They don't even have to be interesting. They could just be... how to say? They could be vague. They could be hyper specific. Oh, I know one. Why are you being so strange right now? There's one. That'll be an interesting one, because I feel like my creativity for poetry has been kind of declining, but I did write a couple last year at this point. I think I wrote 30 or 40 of them. Let me go and check real quick. So just adding a couple more to the list shouldn't be that hard. I'll just do one every 2 years instead of every year, so that I don't get repetitive and boring. Although then, but putting that time crunch on yourself sometimes is really good, because you the pressure of needing to do that for yourself. Oh, it was 44. Oh, it was more than I thought it was. Okay, so there is actually hope for that. What was the original? How many poems did the first one have? God dang, I wrote 104 in 1 year? One every 3 days? Good God, how did I manage to do that? Yeah, if I can write like another 60 this year, that would be enough for me. Oh, that's the other one. Actually, building on top of that. There we go. That's one thing I would like to do. I would like to have a physical copy of my own poetry book. Call it egotism, but I think that that would be really neat. And enjoy dinner, Ren. Thank you very much again for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Go have yourself a great meal. I hate the way that that's presented. There, that looks a little bit better. Again, some of these are very much just for me, but I'm okay with that. Again, I don't know where the heck that cafe idea went, or where I would have put it. Oh wait, that's an easy enough one to do, actually. Happy ass filiversary. Anniversary. Oh, thanks, Dorn. That's very kind of you. Bam. How are you, by the way, Dorn? Happy New Year! I hope that you had a good New Year. What's the program you use for the study streams? So I used to use Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions, but I just recently switched to a new one. No, I didn't, but hey, I'm alive. R.I.P. I was working on New Year's, so I feel ya. I'm now using, as of today, I'm using this one, which is Ithya? Like I-T-H-Y-A. Similar concept. I think it's a little bit more bare bones than the Spirit City one. But I wanted to give it a try because it was on sale, and it's like, heck it. I thought you liked the 3 models. I do, but I was curious, and also I have all the achievements of Spirit City already. So it's like, well, I mean, it's a new year, new me. It's worth a change. Oh, Dorn, thank you very much, actually, now that I think about it, for adding another idea. Thanks, Dorn. We only have one left. And what could it be? Ponder, ponder, ponder. It's always the hard one when there's one spot left and it's like, well, I've already written all of the general ideas that I wanted. There's some, how to say it, like far-fetched ideas in here. Life as a bingo card can be tough, but it can't be as tough as you, Cooks. You're the toughest cookie around. And hello, Cooks. I hope that you're doing well. I just need one more for the streaming. Sir, you have to be tough. You're the residential cook. We need a tough cook to make the tough decisions. Like whether or not the food is edible enough. I thought that was Dorn's job. No, 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 no. The Cooks is the cook. Dorn is the grill master. It's different. What do I want to put there? I got a couple kind of rolling around in my head, but it's like, eh. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm just going to take this one and make it make it just a white, just so that it doesn't draw too much attention from the rest. Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. This one makes sense to me. There we go. Eating some late dinner and gonna be lurking. No problem at all, Cooks. Enjoy your late dinner. I hope it's a good one. And have yourself a good rest, my dude. Enjoy. Sorry, I had to tap the computer for a second. It's being noisy right now. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up, but it's not picking it up. Maybe if I talk it is, but there we go. That'll be our bingo card for the year. Lost Lore Journal episode 1, which I just need to re-record, but might only have to re-record the first half and place it on the second, and the second half should still be okay. 24-hour stream will be an interesting one. We'll see if we can get it done. Get monetized on YouTube is directly connected to watch time and to reaching 500 subscribers, which I'm actually kind of moving in that direction right now. It's been kind of nuts, like the last week, maybe 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure I got like 15 subscribers, and it's like, oh, that's actually starting to look more and more like a potential thing that I can do. Release the Can We Please Get Back on Topic podcast, which should be easy enough to do. I just need to record more with Lunity. Get the new job. That one's more of just like a please. I want. Get a physical copy of the poetry book. That one's not that hard to do, but I'm thinking that I want to get a couple. And this will be after I save up a bit of money again. This will be after I come back from Japan. But I think what I want to do is make it that I want to get like a dozen or two of them. Hand some of them out to like friends or family, and then also maybe give some of them away on stream. Lost Laura Journal, episode 2. I'm currently writing, which is what we're going to be working on right after we get this bingo card done, because I want that thing up and written ASAP. New ASMR every month. I'm gonna give that a try. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna give that a try. Oh, he's done it! Not the big boss has gotten a new T! He broke the curse. He's at 23. I think he rivals Luna D right now. Convince Cobalt to actually sleep on time. Challenge difficulty, impossible. More collab streams. That one's not too hard. I just need to find the time to do it. The Pokemon Nuzlocke I'm interested in. And we should be able to do this year. I don't know which one we're going to Nuzlocke, but if I can help it, one of the easier ones, because I'm still very new to Pokemon, all things considered. Everyday May and or stream temper. All depends on if I get that new job. Become full-time streamer is literally there just for the hee-hee-ha-has. Make more pixel emotes. That should be easy enough to do because I just need to do it. That one I can probably do. Do challenge streams. Like, I have 2 challenge streams that I want to do. I just haven't had time or drive to do it. The cafe stream, I don't know how I'm going to do that one specifically, because I can't even find the damn cafe thing anymore. I have no idea where I put that darn thing. But at one point, we came up with a bunch of... Where could it possibly be? Oh, I think I found it. I did find it. Here it is. Will Sleep's Not coffee shop coffee menu. The Karamisoi. The Sleepy Frenchman. That was the joke one where it's just like, nope. The Blackout Blizzard. The Camel in Tow. Sorry, the Caramel in Tow. The Nutty Moose. The Screaming Man. And the White Christmas. And I'm like, I could probably make these on stream. I think that would be fun, just to be like, alright, we're gonna try to make each one of these and then test them out. I can't believe I actually found the darn thing. But there you go, we got that. The cafe stream reached 500 subscribers on YouTube. That seems like that's going to be doable in like the next month or 2, if I just keep on posting shorts, which is another thing that I need to do. I need to get back to editing. Lost Lore Journals 3. I have an idea of what that one's going to be about. I haven't started writing it yet because episode 2 hasn't been written yet, but we'll figure that one out. Do commissions again, specifically the like 10 how to say it, like the 10 commissions for the little commission art thing that I did for like 2 years, and then we just didn't do it because I became an anxious little bleep like I always do. Do a charity stream, get a 2D model. No, that's what we're gonna write instead of the 2D model. We'll do something even more impossible. Run a live. Run a live D&D campaign. Challenge rating, never gonna happen. Still gonna be on there though. Reach 1K followers on Twitch. Unlikely, but we're gonna try. Write a second poetry book. I just gotta keep writing poetry. And then more co-working streams because I want to do more co-working streams. So basically the most likely one to be a line is the top left to bottom right diagonal. That one will just take time. There'll be a couple on here that are not too bad. That can be done. Like the bottom right to bottom left, or top left, or top right to bottom right is probably doable. The rest are a little up in the air. We'll see what happens with those. But there we go, we did it. There's my frickin' bingo card for this year. I have to post that now because otherwise Cobalt's not going to get started on his. And that's unreasonable. Also, Happy New Year, Not the Big Boss. I hope that you had a good New Year. And yeah, New Year's resolution, get more sleep. I say running about 5 hours right now. But that's because I stayed up too late. Haha. Being a big stupid dum-dum. Goodness gracious me. Just dropping the ball really hard right now. There we go. And boop. There's a part of me that really hopes that one of them is not spelled correctly. Where have you been, by the way? Dead. Working. Not wanting to stream after work. Dead. Absolutely elbow dropped by seasonal affective disorder. Dead. That's where I've been. I mean, I literally cannot stream from Monday to Thursday, and Fridays are pretty uncommon. The only reason I've been able to stream every now and then, like I can stream on weekends, because I don't work on weekends. And the only reason that I can stream today is because I had a full recovery day yesterday, because we got New Year's Day off. We didn't get New Year's Eve off, but we got New Year's Day off. So I spent that in full recovery mode. Dwarf Fortress for hours. Was it good for me? Who knows? Unimportant. But now we're getting back to what? We're getting back to work. We only have 10 minutes. Blech. Blech. That is not enough time. Which just means we're gonna have to keep going after the break. But that's not for a bit still. So I ain't too worried about it for now. Instead, I'm gonna go and give that one a little check mark. Completed my first task. Oh my goodness, the achievement hunt begins. Actually, how many achievements does this game have? It has 16 total. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mark it. Just before I go mute again. We gotta keep the sneeze compilations going. We need them alive and well. That's gonna make me, that's what gets me to the 500 subscribers, of course. The sneeze comps. Everything else is secondary. They get like 5 to 40 views. The sneeze comps, though, hundreds, thousands even. That's how we gotta do it. I know what's what. What's this button do? Oh. I did not realize that there were 2 spots. Still want her to be right there. We'll figure out the other stuff later. Boop. Alright. And I go back into a state of muteness while I keep working on the things that I need to work on. Be productive, everybody. I believe in you. We're back. Hello, Avatar. I hope that you're doing well. The XP level ups are crazy. Also, wait, we can go to a tavern now? How does do? Map. What's this place? Ooh. I don't want to just stand and look. I want to go somewhere else. Oh. Wait, who are you? Well. Accidentally found a wood spirit. Oops, found a little guy. Eat it. I'll do like this, actually. You ever just leave your books out beside you while it's raining? Open. Let me see. We did this spot. Oh, this is very classic. Whatchamacallit? Wet books, wet grippers, such is the life. C'est la vie, as the children say. The final one is a library. Like now cautiously looking around, you know? Just in case there is something else. Just in case. Well, regardless. We have to take another 3-minute break, unfortunately, because that's the life we live here. We live under the yoke, the misery, the discomfort of the one known as the server spirits, who demand ads. I should draw the server spirits at some point. I can't make them look too cute though, because otherwise it'll be like, well, maybe we want to give them things. It's like, no. Do not misunderstand. Oh no, I can't even afford some of the ones that I want. How am I supposed to get the cool looking one? Well, there's our little boy. A common spirit, roaming joyfully through forests and lakes. There are several spirits. I have found almost none. Oh, I appreciate that it actually lets you see what it looks like. A little glowing crystal. Yeah, we're writing on scrolls, baby. That's how we work. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the little art thingies in the background now. Some of these are dramatic. I want none of them so far. Ooh, I like that actually. Perfect. I spent some of our hard-earned coin on a thing that I won't even notice. Lol. Alright, everybody, we need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break if you guys can or are able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. Well, that took a lot longer than expected. I apologize. But we are back. Behold me. Whoa. Violence in this house? Nay, nay. Nay, 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 nay. Who done it? Who done it? I don't even have to look. I know who did it. I can literally just internally find out who done it. Because it's Ignis. So let's get back here. There we go. Hey, Ignis. You listen to that thing yet? Your silence is deafening. Deafening. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're being a bleep right now. You're being a bleep at the moment. I know that you know what I'm talking about. That was the last thing you sent me. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I know that you know that's not what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. Entertainment, I approve. Well, now I do, but I didn't know because I was thinking the last song I sent. No, that song's... Ignis! What have I been harassing you about for, like, days now? Why would that change? I don't care if you know levitating. Great, I figured you would. It's a pretty popular song. I am gonna throw you out a window, Ignis. So frickin' done with your crap. You damn assassin over here. Nyah. Now I'm just cranky. I'm gonna make another version of this sticky note and call it cranky. Also, wait, this one should have been on the whole time too. It's a pretty spiffy cup of tea too, with a monocle and top hat. Oh hell yeah, I approve. Let's get that stinky note on there. There we go. Oh, the sniffles are real today. What's got me all sniffly? Probably the minor stomach bug thing. I'm counting that as your hydrating. This almost choked on the hydrate. Almost died. Oh, almost died. There we go. Rigged. Well, get rigged, idiot. timer going. How much time we do not have that. We have that. Oh, the hiccups. The hiccups are real. Why don't you go play some DBD? That'll cheer you up, Ignis. Or did you finally reach burnout? That's a trick question. You'll never find burnout. Okay. I'm working on other stuff. Oh, are you? What you working on, Ignis? Could it be... Oh, a hypothetical. A hypothetical. You know, just a shot in the dark right now. Could it be that you're working on some commissions that you owe people? Could it be? Could it... Just, you know, hypothetical. Just, you know... Pot shotting, I'm just synchronizing with the universe for a moment here. Could it be that you have a bunch of art that you still need to get done? Just a theory. Also, the one thing that I do enjoy about writing scripts is just adding your own little memes in there, you know? Just being like, yeah, we gotta put this in there. We gotta put this in there. Like, is it important? No. Will I remember that I put it there? Probably not. In fact, the other day I was trying to look... I was looking at some of the names that I had created for the characters for Lost Lore Journals. And I straight up was just like, why did I name these characters this again? It's like, oh yeah, I was doing some Googling and looking up some like neat names and interpretations and such. Like, you know, like really like diving deep into it. And then just all of a sudden had a moment of like, I never wrote down why I used... like what the original names were. So I can't backtrack anything that I thought about in these moments. So the names are just the names, and I hope that I chose the right ones. Because there's no other way for me to approach it. Heck. So one sec, I want to give her a light source. I did not mean to click yes, but here we are. I was actually would have gone for the ocean one, but the money's spent. Actually really like this coil. It doesn't work well with the environment. So we'll grab that one. There we go. Move to there. And now we begin. And I will be muted for a little bit. Good luck, everybody, if you're working on things. Don't forget, if you want to participate in working on things as well, you can type ! spacebar and then write down the task, and it will be added there. No, don't mute. Why not, Ignis? I'm writing. Because. Great response. I'm muted now. You'll still see the CCs regardless, Ignis, because I'll be talking the whole time. Vita, thank you very much for the happy anniversary. I appreciate that. I'll admit I totally forgot about it. I did not realize that January 2nd was when I reached affiliate, which is kind of nutty to think about because I started in October. You should celebrate it. I'll celebrate it after this hour, probably. I don't know how I'm going to celebrate it. I've been kind of trying to think of how to while I've been working, but I really want to write. Because I'm at, like, a good part, you know? Like, I'm about to talk about... Spoilers, I'm going to talk about, Cleft, who is this monstrous Viking, or Viking-inspired individual, and who just frickin' just, like, took over this, like, archipelago. Like, this not all cunning, but incredibly strong, like, the perfect embodiment of brute force, you know? Like, in some cases, you can brute force your way through things, and that's enough to inspire people. Entertainment. Affiliate means that you're allowed to have ads, that people can subscribe to you, that you have emotes. I think those are the three big ones. I don't know what the numbers are now, but it used to be that you needed 75 followers and an average viewership of 3 before you could apply to affiliate. I think it's a bit lower now, but it basically means that you can, when you become affiliate, you can actually start making, you can monetize your channel, essentially, should you wish to. Some people don't, and that's obviously completely reasonable. But yeah, affiliate is different from being a partner, because partner is, what is it? You need like 100 average? Actually, wait, I can just look at the thingy. Where's that thingy that actually lets you see that? To become part, oh, it's 7. You need a 75 viewer average, which is insane. And you need to stream 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers to be able to try to become a partner. And then even then, it's still not guaranteed, but it's at least like a thing that you can do. I remember once, I think it was Ice Fox raided me with like 100 something people, and I was like, oh my freaking god. But autism is a jerk. And said, well, no, you're done streaming. You can't keep streaming because your streaming is done. You know, like, you have 20 more minutes of stream and then you're done streaming for the day. So I got this huge raid, chatted with them for 20 minutes, and was just like, all right, well, the stream's over, everybody. Have yourself a good one. You know, obviously any sane person would be like, hey, this is a crazy amount of people that I could potentially keep hooked to me by streaming for another hour or two. And instead I'm like, nah, I'm going to go raid because my stream day is over. Because fucking neurodivergency is a beast that does not listen to its leash owner at all. Neurodivergency is a brat that cannot be tamed, and it is frustrating sometimes. Where it's like, wow, this is legit. This was still when I really wanted to work towards becoming a full-time streamer before, I don't know, I got super depressed and was just like, it's never gonna happen, dude. You just don't have what it takes. But like at the time, it was just like, this is like a crazy opportunity for myself. I should jump on this. And then it's like, yeah, but your stream time is done, so maybe next time. And like even internally, it's like, what do you mean next time? You don't know if there is a next time. And it's like, yeah, but like, stream's over. And then I raided somebody. I do not remember who I raided, but I dropped a frickin' like, you know, almost 100-person raid on them. And they're like, And I'm like, don't worry about it. Just keep streaming. It's dumb and silly and dumb. Anyway, we go back to writing. If you see CCs, it's me trying to read my stuff or write my stuff out loud so that I can hear if it sounds correct. I'm gonna go mute now. Man, I got really lost in the writing there. God damn. That kind of startled me a little bit. Sorry, I got the tunes. I'm rocking out right now. Hold on, I gotta finish this thought, actually. Yeah, we gotta take a quick 3-minute break if you guys can, or able to. If you can, if it's stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something. You guys know the drill. BRB. I'm sorry. I'm so focused on writing this. Burp. I was gone so much longer than I thought. Whoops. You didn't see nothing. Look at all the stuff we're unlocking. We're just zooming through all the XP right now. Is there a little fella nearby that we need to be looking for? That's one thing I'm keeping an eye on, like just in case the different setups provide different things. It's like, hold on. There might be something special somewhere. An eye must be kept. Well, I gotta say, who dresses like this in winter? Like, I like winter, but gosh dang, I'm not gonna leave my freaking torso exposed. That's cold. We go back home. Aw, it costs so many coins. Alright, well that's the thing we're saving for now. Alright, chat, that's what we gotta work on. Hold on, we're also gonna add a side quest here really quickly. How much have I written so far? I've written almost 400. I've written 450 words. Let's try to go for 600. Side quest. 600 words written today. That's gotta be at night. That's the right time. $50 minutes. All right, everybody. Going back to work. Like I said, I'm going to aim for about 600 words today. If I can make 600 words, oh, you can put it out. There's 2 spots in the room. And thank you, Ignis. I appreciate that. Why aren't you putting tasks on the list, Ignis? I see that you can't be reasoned with today. Don't know how. Exclamation mark task, spacebar, write the task. Enter. Write the task. There you go. Congratulations. And if you want to cross it out, you do exclamation mark done, space, and then the number beside it. So in this case, it would be exclamation mark done, space, 1. And it will cross it out for you. Boom. Now you know everything that you need to. Woo, yes, congratulations. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, I don't know why I'm being like this either, don't worry. Gives me lo-fi session vibes. That's where my tasks are set at. I mean, that's what we usually do. But in this case, we're using a new one. But regardless, I'm going back to writing stuff. So I will see you guys on the flippity flip, as they say sometimes. I was gonna ask what is this one, because it's cute. It's called I'll write it down. Now, mind you, the taskbar thing itself is my own. Like I make that one. How to say? I make that one. I use that one. That's a how to say it. That's a plug-in from something. Yeah, I do really like the art in the background, though. I'm glad that I purchased it today to support the developers. We have to support our developers. Oh my god, really quick though. So, Total War 3 Kingdoms is free right now on the Epic Game Store. Like, you can get it, own it forever. And I'm like, heck it, I've been wanting to play that for a while. Let's play that. So originally yesterday, I was going to play that. And it just... I made it to the selection screen and got such analysis paralysis that I just closed the game. And also it does this really dumb thing where every time that you click on a nation, it gives you the dialogue again. So like if you click on Cao Cao, it'll do his little speech and then the narrator's speech on top of it every time you click on it. So if you're kind of trying to like look on the map like, all right, where does this one start? Where does this one start? Where does this one start? Every time you click, you get that dialogue again. And it's like, why? Why do I need to hear Cao Cao say his frickin' like, the only way for you to unite this kingdom is through cunning and deception. Like every time you click on it, you have to hear that over and over again. Plus the narrator being like, Cao Cao is blah, 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 blah. Every time. And it's just like, stop. Stop. Like, you're actively making me not want to play because I'm trying to read how everybody works and I have to keep hearing the same dialogue over and over again. Like, you're literally overstimulating me to the point of where I'm closing the game and opening up Dwarf Fortress, an arguably more difficult game that I just know better and therefore is better for me to play. Good job, Total War. Good job. That's it. That's the end of my ramblings. All right, I'm going to go back to writing. Bye-bye, everybody. Actually, 1 second, Ignis. I'll toss you the thingy if you ever want to use it for your own streams. Otherwise, I'll feel bad. Where is it? There we go. Tossed it to you in DMs. Back to writing. Wow, sorry, I'm so freaking focused. Hello, Arbiter. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. And also with you, question mark? What were you up to? Sorry, I'm in the process of writing and I just got so lost. Ooh. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm not losing my mind at the moment of this. Yeah, you were playing the MMO. How was Star Wars The Old Republic? I haven't played that in ages, my goodness. Also, hello Melee Brawler, I hope that you're doing well. I apologize for being a little disoriented at the moment. I am hyper-focused on writing and I'm now just flabbergasted. But thank you very much for the raid, Seth. If you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that when we raid out for the night, that usually means that we need to go and take care of ourselves. So if you need to get up and stretch, hydrate, eat, decompress, sleep, please by all means do so. I will try to entertain. Well, I won't be that entertaining today because I'm very focused on my current task. But you can totally hang out, listen to music with us, and just chill should you wish to. Oh. Sorry, I also just realized that my shoulder is still very stiff. So I'm gonna redeem my own stretch. And just do so. Ah, there we go. Alright. As is said on the right there, I hope I'm looking at it correctly. I will be muted for the rest of the, I think it says 16 minutes? 16, 17-ish minutes, depending on how you want to round it. So I'm going to head back to work. If you guys would like to participate in working along as well, you can type !task space and then write down what the task is that you want to do, and it will be put on the list over to my screen left so that you can participate. And if not, that's totally fine too. I'm going to head back to writing. Thank you very much again for the raid, Seth. Please have yourself a good one should you need to AFK, should you need to lurk or step away. I will see you guys in a bit. Gosh dang it, is it already that time again? Harumph! How's a man supposed to get his writing done? Harumph! See, you get it, Fida. Let me see here. Okay. So, the good news is... we're going to change that side quest to a slightly bigger number. Because we are crawling our way up right now. In a wonderful-esque way. I'm very happy with the progress I'm making right now. I have, at this point, almost doubled my word count on this file so far. Which is very exciting. I have a little bit more than I need to write for this one part, and then I'll probably take a break from it. I don't know what I'm taking a break with, but the fact that I've been working for 4 hours almost straight has been good. Has been good, great, grand, and wonderful. And now we gotta check the river. Oi. Oh, I clicked home instead of map. I was like, wait, why are you not letting me do what I want to do? I presume this is where we're gonna find another buddy. No? Not a buddy to be found. R.I.P. Productivity, yeah! You're doing the same thing, Fida. You made food, and now you're eating it. These are positive things. I presume this is where we get hints of some kind. Oh, it actually, like, gives you, like, intel and stuff. Fascinating. So you can actually go back and see what you all accomplished. I approve. Let's go back home before my timer runs out and see how many coins I have. That's not enough coins for what I want, chat. I'm sad. Chat, I want my coat. I want my cool coat. I want this. I don't know what it looks like, but I want it. Harumph. Well, we'll just have to work hard to keep getting more coins. Yeah, we'll get these two done pretty easily. But alright, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break. I'm going to be gone a little bit longer as per usual. You know how it is. I'll be back ASAP though. In the meantime, if you guys can or are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We will be back ASAP. BRB. Huzzah! Scared you, didn't I? If you're not, it is just me, the will of the sleepy knots. I guess if you tie a knot tight enough, anybody will become sleepy by it. Maybe that joke's too dark. Now that I said it out loud, maybe that joke's a little dark. Well, this is the life I live now. May as well at least mark it. I'll go full kobold every time I say something that may be classified as funny. It's like, no, mark that. Mark that, post it. Get it out there. You need all the shorts you can get, Will. Make them even if they're dark jokes. I'll ask it. Then I can also go full Cobalt and be like, I can send the short to Cobalt and be like, Cobalt, is this too dark? Because somehow I've become his mod. And he checks up with me every now and then. It's just like, is this too much? Is this too unhinged? And I'm like, Cobalt, I'm not going to say no because my tolerance for comedy and weird attempts at jokes are very different from other people. One might say that I'm not like other girls. Ew. Alright, we're gonna go back to work after me saying that out loud. How much time we got? We got lots of time for this one. We're going for a full 55. Though if I get this part that I'm writing finished, we'll probably stop early. Because I don't know what to do after that, I admit. So we're just gonna figure something out. Maybe we'll switch to something else. Maybe we'll raid out. Who knows? We have all the time in the world. That's not true. I have things to do. That's not true. I don't have things to do. I just have a craving for Dwarf Fortress. Which is like, Will, you can't do this to you. Your addiction is becoming a problem to your friends and family. Though maybe, just maybe, I'll try frickin' Yearns for the Mines. Avatar, I played for like 10 hours yesterday. I started on a map with no wood, not realizing it had no wood on it, and was like, wait, I can't make charcoal nor beds. Oh shit. I gotta dig into the deeps, you know? Like, I gotta fucking dig. And it became this fascinating situation where I dug down and missed the first cavern layer somehow and hit the second cavern layer really quickly. Like, it took me like an in-game year before I had the money or like the equipment to actually go out there because it was actually kind of dangerous. So I like basically hunkered down, started using like stone to make a bunch of like random bits and bobs, got a farm going, like tried to produce a bunch of lavish food to be able to sell, and then just ended up buying wood from the first caravan, used it to make one piece of charcoal so that all of that frickin' coal and what is it, lignite? Yeah, and lignite that I had, I just turned into coke. I had like 3 furnaces just churning out coke. Then turned all of that frickin', what do you call it? Hematite that I had into iron. Turned that all into pig iron, turned it all into steel, made a full suit for everybody, then went out into the caverns to cut down mushrooms to get wood, and then finally I made beds for people. Like, it was a playstyle that I have never experienced before, and it was fascinating. Actually, Avatar, it was Crundles that took the death blows. There were like 8 of them that were like, and I'm just like, murder them all. Everyone slept on the ground for a year. People slept on the ground. I made a dormitory, but there was no beds in it. People just went in there and just went rocks. They slept on the ground for decades. No, it was just a year. But no, I think it was almost 2 years, because that blacksmithing setup was quite a bit. And obviously, Avatar, you know how it works. When you don't sell much to the merchants, you don't get a lot of migrants. So I managed to only get to 14 people, and I think I went from 14 to, I went from the original 7 to 14, then to 17. And then was just kind of stuck on 17 for a while. And like 5 of them were military, you know? And then once I got access to the wood and could start making stuff, I ended up just like hitting a fuck ton of of gems. And I also started with a bunch of ewes and rams. So I ended up making a bunch of cloth out of it, because I would just I would just shear them and spin it, and also take the milk and turn it into cheese. So I made a bunch of lavish meals. So like my first like 3 years, most of my money came from produced food. Because even though they nerfed it, lavish meals, if you crank them out, like if you have the food resources to crank them out, you can genuinely have like 3,000 currency just on prepped meals that like you can buy a fuck ton of stuff for. It was great. It was genuinely like a solid, like, I have not had to play like this before, and it's fascinating. Also the way that I set myself up into the second cavern layer, the second floor, and thank you, Not the Big Boss, I appreciate it. The second floor, I had that new bolt thrower up there that was just made out of like copper bolts. So every time a forgotten beast showed up, I would just have someone man the bolt thrower, and the area that was in front of the door of the one layer below was like a pretty small zone. So like every time a forgotten beast would show up, I would just have like unforbid the door, wait for the forgotten beast to approach, forbid the door, and then just have the bolt thrower just like wipe them out. It was stupid. One of the totems that I made is made from the head of one of the forgotten beasts because the bolt thrower lobbed its head off. It was silly. Anyway, that game was very, very good. I enjoy it immensely. That fort currently has almost 200 dwarves in it. It's going very well. There's only 5 people that are really upset. And interestingly enough, the ones that are upset are part of the military because they have been constantly training for 5 years. And they're like, we don't own anything. We haven't crafted anything. We haven't done shit. Like, all I've done is train, and I'm frustrated. So I'm just like, all right, you guys can have a 1-year break from the military because you're like all legendary spear dwarves. And Shadow, thanks so much for the raid. And no, Ling, I haven't found any dragons yet. I did have some, what is it, elk birds, I think is what they're called. And I've been trying to domesticate them, but a lot of time. Oh, the freaking dumbest thing. And Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, my dude. How is Terraria? The stupid thing was a Minotaur attacked. and he got stuck in a cage trap. And hello, Dahlia, R.I.P. I hope that you're doing well. He got stuck in a trap, and I was like, oh wait, can I train him? So I'm like, oh, put him in a different trap. And then somebody, which is one of those things that just like, I love how silly some of the mechanics in the game are. Because the Minotaur is like this dangerous fucking thing. But if he's stuck in a cage and you want to transfer him to a cage, one of your dwarves can just walk over to the cage, pull him out, and drag him by the scruff of his neck to a different cage and stuff him in there. For some reason, like this thing that should be able to take on most of your fortress if they are not warriors. It's just like, yeah, no, come on now. You gotta go to a different cage. Just scruff him like a cat. Yeah, basically. Also, Dub Shadow, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. You know the drill. You know how it be. Well, my timer's completely fucked now. So I gotta bring this down to like there. But yeah, what I'm saying is that that fortress is very, very strong. Cult of the Lamb DLC on the 22nd. Nice! I hope it's fantastic. Actually, wait, I think I've seen a little bit of it. It looked pretty neato. There we go. All right, but I gotta do the thing. Time to see my cult will freeze to death. They will. You know they will. But yeah, gotta do the silence thing for a bit. I only have I have like 2 paragraphs left to write. Left to write. I have 2 paragraphs still to scribble. I'll be back soon. All right, I think I'm done writing. Like, I'm not done by any stretch, but I feel that, like, not writer's block, but writer's fatigue, if you know what I mean. Where you're like, okay, I think this is where we gotta pause, because otherwise it's just gonna start, how to say it, you're gonna peter out. It's gonna... Oh, also thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. I don't know if I actually did it, but I'll do it again just in case. Let me check and see really quick. I wrote 1,500 words today. Hell yes. Oop. God dang. Yeah, Fida, I'm at 3,007 words. For reference, my first episode is a little shy of 5,000, and I haven't reached the main story note of episode 2 yet. I am still building the history of the place that will result in the event that this episode is supposed to be about. Because I got so sidetracked. Like, I was so like, yeah, no, you could just start with this group of people and just, you know, do your thing. You know, like, this is what's happening. There's stuff happening, but it's not really irrelevant. You know, like, there's stuff happening to their west, but it's not important until this certain thing. But my brain's just like, no, everything about that is important. And I think I actually need to write that in here, too. And you might have thought that I had forgotten about the Schwa, or the Skiwa? I think it was the Skiwa. Like, forgotten their names for a second. Yeah, the Skiwa. Or the Shiwa. And I have to admit at this point, I have, in fact, lost myself to the addiction of context. Did I need to tell you all of this history? Likely not. But isn't it better for make it more impactful? Who's to say? There we go. I'm just going to scribble this down really quickly just to write that part down. There we go. That's another set. That's another like 50, no, another 60 words on top of that really quick. There we go. Yeah, it's just that silly thing where, like, I mean, I don't want to do too much in the way of spoilers, but basically, I'm supposed to be talking about how a group of people leave their home by basically having no choice to brave an immensely dangerous trip for the sake of their survival, and how that act in turn will lead to major events of the first episode. Essentially, the end of the first episode will result in something. And now episode 2 is being how to say it, is building up to making sense of the end of the first episode. Which by the way this is going, that might be 2 episodes before we reach back to the ending of the first episode so that we can move forward. So I'm starting to think that this series might potentially be like, if it's going the way it's going, it might be like 10 episodes long. Maybe more. Also, I recognize that. Yeah, that I was about to say. I recognize that emote. That's blind. But yeah, okay. We did it. We did it. Holy shit, did I do a fair bit today. I'm gonna get fast food after this stream ends. That's gonna be my reward to me. I'm gonna have to brave some cold-ass wind to do it, but I don't care. I feel how to say, I feel genuinely like, holy shit, like, I did stuff today. Like, I could be lazy for the rest of the day and I can justify it, in a sense, you know what I mean? Which, obviously, I should try to continue being productive, but if I'm not, I can at least internally be like, no, you still did good. Man, this actually reminds me, when I was younger, when you would have summer rains where the rain was like mildly warm, there was a part in front of our dairy barn that was paved because it had to be, just so that, like, how to say it, like, if we ever had to bring in anything, it was easier, especially when it was wet, to, like, you know, if it was like wheelbarrows or equipment or something, it was just easier to, like, get stuff into the building that way. And I remember sometimes when it was like just starting to rain, I would sit on that pavement and would just like sit there in the rain to prevent the spot that I was sitting on from being rained on. And I don't know why I did that, but it's one of the reasons why I really like, when I'm taking a shower, making sure that the stream taps against the back of my ears so that it kind of drowns out noise, so that all you hear is like the of just rain flowing or like water flowing over your ears. It's like my favorite experience. That's why I like showers. It's just like, I need to not hear the world for a bit. I don't know why I'm sharing this. Regardless. I did that a couple days. I almost freaked out. Avatar, what you need to also do when you do that is just close your eyes. And it's almost sensory deprivation. Like, you just disappear for a bit into the darkness in like a good way. It's wonderful. It is like one of my favorite things. It's one of the reasons why sometimes when I can't sleep, the way that I calm my brain is to imagine myself falling into an ocean and just sinking. Like, just endlessly sinking into just the utter blackness of it. And just vanishing into it. For some reason, that is an incredibly calming visual for me. I was definitely eyes closed, but my brain said that I was on the surface of a warm ocean in a storm. Well, I don't hear a problem. That sounds incredible to me. Chat out here like, will you good? Me, thumbs up. I don't know, it stressed me out. No, I totally get, I can very much understand the thought process of it, but for me, that is my state of calm. I'm gonna go to the snow. So it looks like, yeah, we leveled up. Does that mean that we can maybe... Oh, we're actually kind of close. Oh, I die inside. Ah, well. Say Levy, as the kids once said. Let me see. Who do we raid today? Who do we raid today? Let's look at some of the peeps that we have access to. Oh, wait. I know who to raid. It's Luna D. Because she's currently streaming some games with her mods. And the thing I'm looking at looks very, very chaotic. They're playing Pummel Party. And it looks like they're currently trying to run over... They're trying to run up a street as cars are falling down towards them. And it looks very amusing. Anyways, stream got so many words. Enjoy your food and good night. Thank you, Fita, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I super appreciate everybody being here and just dealing with me. Just typing. Just a bazillion words and just sitting here quietly. We're going to definitely be doing more streams like this. I like that when I sit like this, it almost looks like I have a little bit of like a halo. Yeah, we're just gonna sit like this. It's my brain blast right here. Look at that. So many thoughts. We're definitely gonna be doing more streams like this though this year, because clearly it helps me get my shit done. So we're gonna have to keep doing that. But yeah, for now we're gonna head on over to. Oh wait, hold on. No, I definitely have to do this now, especially the YouTube channel. If I want to potentially try to get that 500 subscribers goals, I gotta actually promote it. So if any of you guys are interested in any of my content, I go live on YouTube. I also post shorts and some semi-longer form content. By longer form content, I mean like 2 to 3 minutes, sometimes 4 or 5 minutes. They're rarer though. Usually it's just shorts. But if that sounds appealing to you, it would be greatly appreciated if you were willing to look at stuff over there and subscribe so that we can reach the 500 so that I can maybe one day become monetized, because that'd be pretty cool. Being like, yeah, I'm monetized on YouTube. My sneeze compilations make me like 45 cents. Regardless. Now we're actually going to go out and raid. So we're going to raid the Lady Luna D. She is a lovely Mooncat-themed VTuber who also happens to be my partner. That part's unimportant, though. You don't need to worry about that. 14 people, you absolutely lovely individuals. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Boop. I'm going to grab that for myself as well. All right, there we go. I will most likely be live tomorrow, at least in Luna D's stream. I don't know if I myself will be live because she's doing her full moon party tomorrow. So I will be trying to be there if I can help it. But quick outro and then we are done for the night. So thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were looking, whether you just popped in and out for a second. Know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. Hope you guys taking care of yourselves. Oh, burp. Oh no. Ugh. There we go. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water, and when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Luna D's. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, and if not, I will hopefully see you guys Saturday, and if not, have yourself a great weekend. Happy New Year. I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.